A lonely farmhouse in another world. Several months ago, a young boy named Runt is dabbling in the hidden arts of magic. This is the real dramatic bit, so make the most of it. Damn!
Run! What are you doing? Run!
Nothing, Father.
Don't lie to me! What's this?
It's just a book.
This is a magic book, isn't it?
Yes, Father.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from a man in the village. It used to belong to a powerful wizard called Sorcerer.
I thought I told you to get these ridiculous ideas about magic out of your head. Now for the last time, you'll work on the farm like your brothers.
But, Father...
No buts. I don't want to hear any more about it.
Yes, Father.
And as for this...
No!
I'll deal with you tomorrow.
If I was a powerful wizard like Sorcerer, I'd show him and my stupid brothers who's boss. I could conquer the world! Who are you?
When I was alive, I was a powerful sorcerer.
Are you Sorcerer? But I thought you were
Dead. I am. But with your help, I can live again. If you do as I say, together we will conquer the world.
You'll teach me how to be a wizard?
You shall be my apprentice.
What do I have to do?
Let me explain.
Several months later, Sorcerer's newly constructed Fortress of Doom. Trespassers and sarcastic magazine reviewers will be burnt. Master!
What is it?
I found him, Master! Look!
Excellent, excellent!
How are you going to get him, Master?
With this. What do you think, eh?
It's a wardrobe, Master.
Exactly.
Pardon my ignorance, Master, but...
It's not really a wardrobe, fool! It's a magical transportation device. I read about something similar in a children's book once.
I see, oh devious one.
When Simon steps into it, it will bring him to me. And then I shall live again!
What the hell is this? I'm fed up of people dumping their rubbish in my room. I wonder what's in here anyway. I can't see anything. It seems to go on forever. Hi, Sorcerer fans. What do you think of the new outfit, eh? Wicked!
Right, ladies, let's start with some jumps. Up, push it, up, push it. Now for some stretching. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Remember, same time tomorrow, ladies.
Turning over, Broomy. There's no way of escaping the law, Luke. Wanna bet, Sheriff? Oh. Higher. Oh, yes. It's a hard life being a computer game superstar.
To make your fruity sponge cake, you will need 1 pound of mixed fruit of your choice, the sponge mixture we have just made, and half a pint of fresh cream. Now mix it all together, making sure it is fully mixed. Preheat your oven to gas mark 6. Place bowl in oven.
Pop to the fridge, will you? I fancy breaking the ice cream gluttony record. Good man. Give it here, will you? I hope you realise this means war. Here, Broomy, Broomy. Where are you, Broomy? Aha! I guess I showed him. We won't be short of firewood in a hurry.
Grandfather, come quickly.
Well, I'll be. It's him again.
Meanwhile, in Sordid's Fortress of Doom...
I cannot believe it!
What's wrong, oh magnificent one?
That infernal wardrobe has appeared somewhere else. Things like this always happen to me. All my life I've been plagued with ill fortune. It all started when I was a baby, and my father used to...
Master!
Yes? Sorry, where was I?
Ranting and raving, oh benevolent one.
Oh, yeah. Send the golems to go and get him.
They're gargoyles, oh all-knowing one.
Golems, gargoyles, same difference.
No, Master. Gargoyles have wings and no chin.
Just get on with it, will you?
Yes, oh patient one.
I'll get you, boy. If it's the last thing I ever do. You are the final ingredient I need for my plan to come back from the dead.
Master.
All right, what's going on?
Ah, Simon. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Don't get personal with me, Grandad. How do you know my name, anyway?
I'm Calypso. Remember? You saved me in the last game.
You mean this is a sequel?
I'm afraid so.
Terrific. Well, that's today knackered for a start. Okay, mate. Who needs rescuing this time? I'm here to save the day. Again.
I didn't bring you here. You came in that.
What? The wardrobe?
It may look like a wardrobe to you, but
That's because it is a wardrobe.
it is in fact a magical transportation device for crossing dimensions. Obviously someone sent it to get you, and for some reason it brought you here.
Okay. I can dig that. Can you get it to send me home now, please?
It's not that simple.
How did I know he was going to say that?
In order to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of power, we'll need some pretty special fuel. It's called mucswampling.
Mucusade? Don't you mean...
It's the most potent source of raw energy in the world.
Okay. Where can we get some?
Unfortunately, it's extremely rare. The only place they might have some is the castle treasury.
Right.
I'll repair the wardrobe while you're gone.
Doesn't sound like this one will take too long. Where's that bloody castle anyway? It says there's a magic tournament being held to find the new royal wizard. I don't see the point in lugging unnecessary weight around. Grass green! I hate that colour. All right if I have this?
Certainly.
It's basically just a big wooden stick. All right if I have this?
Certainly.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm searching for treasure. May I have a look in your chest?
Grampy told me you were always joking. He told me so much about you.
Did he tell you I was a grocer with a particular interest in melons?
He didn't tell me you were so rude.
I'm only just getting warmed up.
Oh, leave me alone.
If I said you had a beautiful body, I'd be lying through my teeth.
Leave me alone.
Hi.
Leave me alone, please. I don't like you very much.
Is it hard to walk with that much weight in front of you?
Just go away.
I've run out of cheap bosom jokes. there's no point in going in there until I've got the mucswampling. I blame this hunk of junk for everything. I wonder who sent it. Calypso's granddaughter. He's reading a book. Hi.
How are you getting on?
All things being equal, I'd rather be in Philadelphia.
Are you any closer to finding the mucswampling?
Got any hints?
No, I'm afraid not. However, if you search within yourself, then you...
Cut it out, okay? I asked for a hint, not the crazy philosophies of a Father Christmas look-alike.
Heed my words, bold adventurer, and your path will lead to wisdom and in...
There's just no reasoning with him. I'm totally stuck as to what to do.
I really wish I could help you, but I'm just a clueless old fool.
Never a truer word was spoken. Still clueless?
I'm afraid so.
Still look like Father Christmas?
I'm afraid so.
Good. I don't really fancy a conversation with a fossil. They're Morris dancers. Dearie me, guys. Do you have to take part in this supremely sad activity? Maybe they don't talk or something. I think I'll watch for a minute.
That does it. How are we gonna practice now? We've got our entire stick supply.
Sorry, Malcolm.
Take 5, everyone. I'll try and think where we can get another stick.
A good example of surplus population. They're Morris dancers. You sad loser. People like you should be prematurely turned into glue. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time than this?
Hello, lad.
Don't be bloody friendly to me.
Have you got a stick handy, lad?
No, I haven't. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you, you talentless peasant.
That's nice of you. Look out for one first.
Can't you even tell when you're being insulted? Are you that sad?
Boy, lad.
I've got no patience with Morris dancers. I can't think of anything I'd less rather do. Good idea. They're too stupid to know the difference. Excuse me, I was wondering if you'd like this.
Thanks, Sonny. Here, boys. We've got ourselves another stick.
This should be a knockout.
Okay, lads. Let's begin.
Oh dear, that's buggered it. We'll have to put the poster up again. There can't be that many dance instructors left in this town.
You know who to call. That lot have rung their last bell. A good example of surplus population. They're Morris dancers.
Oi! You!
Who, me?
Ah, you!
What?
You can't hang around here, mate.
Why not?
This is the royal castle, you know.
So?
Hanging around here is prohibited, okay?
That means you don't do it, right?
So beat it if you know what's good for you.
Beat what?
Don't try to be funny.
Trying to be funny is also prohibited.
So bugger off right now.
Come on, guys, give me a break.
Sounds like he really needs to get into the castle.
We'd better let him in, then. If he has the proper identification.
Don't you recognize me? I'm a computer games megastar.
In that case, we'll give you an identification discount.
Discount?
How about a full $6 off the standard $24 charge?
Plus expenses, obviously.
Let me see. Castle tax, armor polish,
Stamp duty.
stamp duty, sunscreen, drawbridge oil. The list is endless.
In total, we'll call it about $72.
I'm new here. How much is a dollar?
Basically, $1 is made up of 256 pence,
16 of which make a groat.
and 64 of which make a crown,
2 crowns make a queen's shilling.
and 3 crowns makes a king's shilling,
$5 makes 1 silver sovereign.
3 of which make a gold sovereign.
And $45 makes 1 royal crest.
Simple, really.
If I give you my autograph, can we call it quits?
Are you famous or something?
Forget it.
I tell you what, get us the money, then we'll call it quits.
Where am I supposed to find that kind of money?
You could win it,
Or find it somewhere.
or inherit it.
Or be given it by slightly insane people.
There's lots of ways.
All right, I'll get your money.
Don't be too long. After all, inflation is an ugly word.
It's good to see the guards setting such high moral standards as an example to citizens.
Hey, kid,
Hello?
if you need to earn some cash, the king's looking for a new wizard. Why don't you check it out? The tournament's being held in the park in the center of town.
Looks like there's some good in everyone. It's a poster advertising a vacancy as dance instructor for the Morris dancers. It's an advert for stink bombs.
They're not available yet. I'm still working on the recipe.
It's a laugh a minute.
Hey, leave that alone. It's not for sale.
Excuse me?
Hold it, right there. Can you see this flower?
Yeah?
Are you sure?
Is this a trick question? Have you quite finished?
Sorry about that. It's just my little joke. Here, shake.
Okay.
What a sucker! Falling for the old palm butter gag. There's one born every day.
I'm not staying here to be humiliated.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Sucker.
Mr. Sucker?
Watch out, behind you.
What?
See what I mean?
There's nothing there.
Exactly.
You have to be the most irritating person I have ever met.
Here's my card.
Dr. J. Beadle, purveyor of jokes and costumes. Costumes made to order. You're a doctor?
I do negative psychology.
Negative psychology?
I'm highly trained to bring out the worst in people.
Great. Greetings, humble purveyor of metalware.
Greetings, traveller from another dimension.
How did you know that?
Simple. Only girls have ponytails in this dimension.
The hits just keep on coming. Hello again.
Hello.
How's the ironmongering trade?
It's still as red hot, cool and trendy as usual. It's the money that's giving me problems at the moment.
How's that?
Well, since the king decided to modernise the currency system, I've been totally lost. I don't understand all these dollars and shillings and things. And now I've got a tax return to fill in and I can't quite grasp it.
What exactly is your problem?
On tax form 331B, subsection 3, paragraph 4, it states that all figures must be submitted in dollars. I'm not sure if I've converted the other coins correctly into dollars. Maybe you can help me out.
What's tax form 331B?
Taxable earnings for crafted metalware traders, mime artists and those in possession of a dragon's hoard, excluding dragons.
There can't be many of those about.
Ha! You can't move for the buggers these days, all messing about pretending to walk into walls and things.
I meant people in possession of a dragon's hoard.
Hey? There are loads of those around. Can't move for them either. Anyway, can you help me with this money problem?
If you can make it worth my while.
Okay then. I've got 3 problems to clear up.
Fire away.
Right. How many dollars are there in a gold sovereign?
I reckon 15.
That's what I thought.
What's next?
What's 16 groats in dollars?
Exactly $1.
I got that too. I've only got one more to ask.
I can hardly wait.
How many gold sovereigns in a royal crest?
3, I reckon.
I agree with you there as well. Looks like I never needed your help after all.
Where's my reward then?
You can have this left-handed crowbar, I suppose.
Thanks a bundle. There's a bit of edutainment for you. How's it going, man?
Dwarf. And it's going fine.
So, got anything interesting to tell me? Any folk songs to sing, etc., etc.?
Afraid not.
Okay, bye. Greetings, fat bloke.
Go away, boy. No one's going to come here with you loitering about.
They're horrible little armoured fish things. No way. They might pinch me. She's in hiding. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here?
Looks like you finally caught me then.
Eh?
Fair cop, I suppose.
Hey, eh?
A good disguise. Never seen the prepubescent wizard one before.
Hey, hey, hey.
Are you going to arrest me or not?
What are you drivelling on about?
You are the police, aren't you?
You're a lunatic, aren't you?
Are you with the filth or not?
No, I really am a prepubescent wizard.
Oh, well leave me alone then.
Hang on a mo. Who are you?
Who's asking?
Me?
Oh, fair enough, I suppose. But how do I know I can trust you?
Because I have an honest face.
Okay, you seem straight to me. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
My real name's Mary, but I'm known to the authorities as the Goldilocks.
The Goldilocks?
That's right.
Why are you hiding behind these crates?
I'm on the run. They've been on to me ever since the Three Bears job. I'm going to escape on one of these boats.
What's the Three Bears job?
I did over the Three Bears house. There wasn't anything worth taking though, after I'd gone to all the trouble of breaking in as well. So I thought, I'll just have a sit down in this chair and munch a bit of porridge. Then I felt a bit sleepy, so I went for a quick lie down. Next thing I know, there's all this cursing and screaming from downstairs. Luckily I nipped off sharpish or there would have been some trouble. Didn't realise Mr. Bear was none other than the Chief of Police. I'm going to escape on one of them boats.
I'm trying to sell this Hawaiian beachwear.
Is it black?
I doubt it.
I'm not interested then.
What do you do?
You mean you don't know who I am?
I'm not from around here.
Take a look at this.
Wanted. The Goldilocks. Charged with fraud, grand theft, resisting arrest, breaking and entering, and being far too clever by half.
They're really after me now, though, ever since I'd done the Three Bears job.
If you're in such a rush to escape, why are you still here?
I tried to stow away in one of the crates, but I couldn't get them open. Guess I'm stuck here until another method presents itself.
I'll see if I can help you with the crates.
Thanks. I'd be very grateful if you would.
Stay here. I'll be back later.
I'll be around.
It's a left-handed crowbar.
What are you doing? This is perfect. There's no room for all this lot in here. Thanks for your help. Bye.
It gets bigger when you blow in it. Ooh, It's a Goldilocks blonde wig. He looks bored. All right, mate.
Greetings, Bwana.
Give me 5, man.
5 what, Bwana?
I think we're having problems with cultural barriers here. It's a greeting gesture.
Where I come from, we shake hands like this. Pleased to meet you, man. My name is Umbongo. I've come to this wonderful city from Calamari to make a name for myself.
My name's Simon, and I'm from the Department of Immigration.
Pleased to meet you, Simon, from Department of Immigration. Your cities definitely do have long names here. The name Simon in fact means rabbit's colon, where I come from. And a hat like that symbolizes idiocy.
So, I'm a stupid rabbit's colon.
This is a traditional hero's name in my village.
That's supposed to make me feel better, is it?
My friend, I had no idea you could speak my language.
Must be jet lag. Have you simply come here to get on my nerves?
No, Bwana. I'm here as a dance instructor. I'm going to teach my special rain dance to the world.
Rain dance?
Watch this, Bwana.
Amazing.
With a few more people, I could make it rain over the whole city.
Then you could make a fortune by selling umbrellas.
I'm going to use my dances for the good of the people. At the moment, there is no way of guaranteeing rain for the crop.
Except when Australia are struggling for a draw in a test match. I think Big Mike's been messing around with my script again. And there's nothing you can do about it since I checked the final version. Simon is an ugly, sad act. And he's still a It's a second-hand joke anyway.
It is a shame I forgot to bring my group of dancers with me. Do you have any?
Not an easy thing to forget. A group of dancers.
I'm sure I had them with me when I left. Anyway, man, if you find one anywhere, then come and tell me.
No problem. I would typically run into a troupe of semi-naked dancers at least twice a day. Take a shufty at this poster.
This is just the thing I'm looking for. Thanks very much, man.
It's a funny old world. It's one of those things that letters get left in. It's one of those things that letters get left in. These signs have a very unwelcome feel about them. It's too big for me to carry. I'll just tear the bolts and chains open with my bare hands, shall I? I can't get any nearer the swamp than this. Some idiot's built a wall in the way. A typical looking jester. Hello.
Hello.
Nice weather we're having.
Would you like to hear a joke?
As long as it's not the one about the vicar and the contraceptive jelly.
I don't know that one.
Well, it seems that there's this vicar and this nun, and they were...
Please, let me tell you mine. I need someone to tell me what they think of my new jokes.
Okay then, fire away.
Right. What do you call a man with a seagull on his head?
Cliff?
You know it.
That one's about as old as they come.
Okay, I've got another one. What do you call a man with a shovel on his head?
Shovelhead?
Doug.
Doug?
Yeah, because he's got a shovel on his head. Shovel. Doug. Doug. See?
I think I may have spotted the problem with your jokes.
Hang on, I know this great story about butter.
Sounds more interesting. Go on.
I can't. You might spread it around.
I can't believe I walked into that one.
So, what do you think?
You've got big problems, mate. These jokes wouldn't amuse a little and large audience.
Oh, looks like I'm finished then.
That's life, I'm afraid. You win some and you lose some. Do you want to know a good joke?
Yeah.
You. I've got nothing more to say to him. Why don't you have a look through this?
These are really good. You must let me give you something in return.
I'm sure there's nothing of yours that I want.
But take my bladder anyway. I won't be needing it anymore.
Thanks. I think that's the last time I do him a favour. The bladder the jester gave me. It's got the Three Bears address on it. Know any good jokes now?
The ones in this book are brilliant. I'm so grateful to you.
Think nothing of it. Thanks for the bladder, by the way. It's just what I always wanted.
See you around.
This is the Sunshine Loan Company. I need something to lever it up with.
Mommy! No way am I going near that thing!
I swear I'll never flush another one of them things down the plug hole again. It's nice to see a woman in her place.
Can I help you, sir?
I don't know. Have you got any mucusade lying about?
I'm afraid not, sir. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What is this place?
This is the Sunshine Loan Agency. Money lending with a smile. Some of the rumours about us are wildly exaggerated.
What rumours?
They're mostly exaggerated, as I said. Especially the one about the Muldoon family massacre of 74. Are you interested in a loan?
What sorts of loans are there?
Well, there's your basic traditional or pound of flesh loan. Further up the scale you've got the relative collateral loan. Then there's the medical experiments loan. The first time buyer slavery option loan. We can usually tailor one to suit our specific needs.
What's the pound of flesh loan?
That's our most basic loan. We'll lend you 2,000 pieces of gold, and if you don't pay it back we can take a pound of flesh, including blood and internal organs, from your body. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about the relative collateral loan.
Basically, it means that if you don't pay us back, then we send some lads round to butcher all your relatives. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Fill me in on the medical experiments loan.
Should you fail to repay the money you owe us, we are entitled to use your body in gruesome cosmetic testing experiments. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What's the score re the slavery option thing?
The slavery option simply means that we are entitled to sell you into slavery should you fail to repay the loan. Is there anything else I can do for you?
The slavery option is definitely for me.
No problem, sir. You'll have to have an interview with the boss to sort out your application. You can go through whenever you're ready.
They want it for their after-sales service. I couldn't get it off the wall even if I wanted it. Wow, it's another door. How fascinating.
Ah, Mr.
Sorcerer.
Mr. Sorcerer. Just bear with me a second. I'm just dealing with a bad debt case. Now, Mr. Sorcerer, what can I do for you?
Where does that tube lead to?
The loan recovery department for mortgages. It's basically just a siege catapult up on the roof.
You demolish people's houses for being late on a mortgage payment?
It's all in the loan contract. Is there something I could do for you or not?
You could be the butt of a few cheap toupee gags.
I could. And I could arrange for you to be the butt of a variety of surgical implements. So is there anything I could do for you or not?
I'm doing a sponsored, sponsoring.
What's that?
I get sponsored to, get sponsors.
We lend money here, we don't give it away.
It's for the Retired Graphic Adventure Stars Pension Fund.
I don't care if it's for homeless, starving orphans with big sad eyes. Is there something I can do for you or not?
I'm interested in the slavery option loan.
Hang on a second, I'll just find the application form.
From what I can make out, it's bad news for anyone whose name is in this tray.
I can't seem to find a form at the moment. Would you mind coming back later?
No problem. while, up on the roof,
here's another one. What's the address? The Three Bears, 69 Cul-de-sac Boulevard. 69? You know where it is? Yeah! Fire! Good shot! Thanks.
looks like I've done them a favour. They've left the tap on. It's that girl from down the docks. Whoops! I hope it still works. A slight dimensional anomaly, I feel. I don't think it'd fit in my hat. I wouldn't want it, even if I could reach it. I hate washing up. I think I hear someone.
Pa, looks like we had another break-in.
I'll catch that young hooligan this time.
Wait, Pa, it could be dangerous.
Stand aside, Ma. I'm trained to handle this.
Oh, heck. Rumbled. I'd better hide. Phew.
Here I come. It's all clear, Ma.
You checked everywhere, Pa?
No sign of anyone, Ma. Come in.
Come on, Junior.
Who's been blowing up my door?
And who's been drying out my sponge collection?
And who's been breaking my computer?
I'll bet I know who it was.
Who, Pa?
Her.
Not again, Pa.
I'm afraid so, Ma.
Oh, Pa, what are we gonna do?
I don't know, Ma. Why don't you start cooking the porridge while I think about it?
Okay, Pa. I'll just light the fire, Pa.
Fire?
Ah! What do you suppose that was, Pa?
Sounded like rats again, Ma.
I needed a bath anyway.
Did you hear about what happened to that Trace? Oh, yes. It must be terrible for you.
They do say the same thing happened to your Darren once.
Oh, yes. It was terrible for us. Simply terrible.
And you know what she's like.
Oh, I know. Our Sharon used to be just the same. Did you hear about what happened to their Trace?
Oh, yes, it must be terrible for them.
The same thing happened to old Darren once.
Really? Oh, it must have been terrible for you.
And you know what old Darren's like.
Oh, I know. My Nigel used to be just the same. I'm sorry to hear about your train.
It's terrible for us. And they do say that once it's happened, there's no going back. And they do say that once it's happened, there's no going back.
Old Darren was never the same again.
All right, Nigel.
Terrible.
Do. It's their own fault.
Morning, ladies.
Who are you?
The Sorcerer. Simon the Sorcerer. Licensed to thrill.
Simon's such a nice name, don't you think?
I was gonna call my second son Simon!
Do you remember that Simon from over the East End?
Oh, yes! Maybe Simon isn't such a nice name after all.
Simone is a nice name for a girl.
I was gonna call my second daughter Simone!
But your second daughter's called Chastity.
I thought it might be a bit confusing if we ever had a second son!
Anyway, as I would...
It's full of laundry.
They bring it upon themselves, you know.
Why would I want someone else's dirty laundry?
Oh, I know. Our Nigel was just the same. I said to him,
It's a Goldilocks blonde wig.
Pa, look! There's an intruder in the house.
Oh, there is, Ma. What in tarnation are you doing in my house?
Well, I couldn't help noticing that there appears to be a big hole in your wall. I just thought I'd drop in and mention it.
What are you doing snooping around my house? Don't give me any of that garbage.
But
You're in league with her, aren't you? You've come here to check out our security.
Actually,
Well, what have you got to say for yourself? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't arrest you right now.
Pa, why don't you give the boy a chance?
Quiet, Ma. Let me handle this. Well?
Is something bothering you?
I just want to know one thing.
What?
Are you in league with the Goldilocks?
Who?
Her!
Never seen her before in my life.
Well, boy, I want you to do me a little favor if you see her.
What?
We need a lock of her hair for forensics. It'd be awful good of you to get it for me. I might even overlook the fact you were snooping around my house.
Sure.
Don't fail me, boy.
What happened?
Well, boy, you get it?
Yep.
Let me see it. This is it. This is the breakthrough we've been waiting for. Now we can leave the house without having to worry about her eating the porridge.
Or sleeping in the bed.
or beating my high score at Tetris.
How can I ever repay you, son?
Do you mind if I have some of your porridge?
Sure thing. Give him a bowl of your special porridge.
Okay, Pa. Come with me. There you are.
Have a nice day, son.
I feel like Simon the Supergrass.
Hi.
What are you doing back here?
Just thought I'd drop in to say hi.
Well, you may as well drop out again. It's nearly dinner time.
It says, back after lunch. It's locked. A ladder up to the Insane Society. It says, Insane Society.
and there's an arrow pointing upwards. He's dressed up like a fly. Oi! Huh? I sense this conversation is heading nowhere fast. He looks dangerously weird. I suppose you're as nutty as the rest of them.
Do you want to know the secret?
I don't know. Is it full of raunchy intrigue?
I can't tell you, I'm afraid. If I did, then it wouldn't be a secret.
Oh, go on. I promise I won't tell anybody.
I can't. It's too secret to tell anybody in the whole world.
Surely that doesn't apply to little old me.
I can't tell you. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless the fairies have given you permission to hear it.
Of course they have. Me and the fairies go back years.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Who, me?
If you did, the fairies would be very cross.
Oh, come and tell me already.
All right then. And you're ready to learn the most important secret in the world? A secret shared by only a handful of chosen ones. A secret that could quite possibly change the course of your entire life.
I'm ready.
Right. Do you know something? I can't for the life of me remember what it was. What? Oh, well, can't it be that important?
Well, what did you expect? There's something fishy going on here. Excuse me?
A good herring, my boy?
Good herring?
Yes, and a fine herring it is too.
Lovely. The cod is shining, not a sea bass in sight.
But I hear there's a school of low crayfish coming in from the east.
You're totally mad, aren't you?
Mad? Mad as a marsh trout, my boy. There's none more loopy than I.
What about the rest of them?
We're all mad, you know. Not an ounce of tuner amongst us. Speak to the high frying pan if you think you are worthy.
Which one is he?
A true crayfish would know.
Really?
Farewell, and may the mackerel be with you.
I'm sure they will. He's modelling the latest Gautier kitchen utensil line. Hello? Hello! I don't think he can hear me.
He's taken a vow of deafness.
A vow of deafness? So, how do I speak to him?
Write it down on this.
These guys are dangerously weird. A souvenir notebook with matching pen.
It's okay! I can see you now! It means I'm head of the society! Have a brochure!
Apparently, this This lot believe that an hour of lunacy every week is stress relieving. They think it reduces the risk of madness in later life. So, how do I join? Oh, yeah.
Luckily for you, we have a vacancy as a porridge wearer. Yes, our last porridge wearer was thrown out for trying to get away with muesli. That's it. Just get the porridge and we'll deal with the subscription fee and the freebies later.
No worries. It's a brochure about those lunatics I met. God knows why anyone would want to steal this stuff. Am I ready to join up now?
I've got your membership stuff right here!
Hang on while I clean this porridge off.
See you at the next meeting! Same time next week!
Let's have a look in here. $100. An annoying piece of elastic that prevents Americans falling into rivers. I can't imagine what use I'll have for it. It's locked. Surely you know what a door is. My God! He's gone commercial! I do not believe it! Hiya! Remember me?
Remember you? Of course I remember you. Uncle McSwampy never forgets his customers.
No. I mean from the last game. I came round your house and you made me eat that revolting stew of yours.
Sorry?
You know, at your birthday party. I was the only one there.
Oh, that's better. I can see you properly now. Your face doesn't ring a bell. You're not one of Steve's mates, are you?
Never mind. I got you confused with somebody else.
Huh? Okay.
It's a bloke dressed up like the Swampling.
Would you like a balloon, Sonny?
Can I have a voucher as well?
Okay, here you are. And remember, kiddo, have a McSwampingly happy day.
I wonder when the writer is going to get fed up of these belittling kiddie jokes.
Hey, Sonny.
I'd better not hold my breath. Yes?
Could you not loiter here, please? You're putting off the punters.
Right.
Remember, everyone, all swamp food contains only 20% pure, cow. They are guaranteed to contain harmful colorants and additives.
It's a shut metal door. How interesting. I think it leads into the kitchen. What a waste. There's a perfectly good fishing rod in here. It's full of assorted junk. The handle is on the other side. I'm a great believer in no entry signs. They appear to sell a mixture of swamp and fast food.
Remember, everyone,
He's follically challenged. Enjoying your meal?
I was.
Mind if I join you?
Yes, I'd like to eat my lunch in peace before I go back to work.
Are you some sort of doctor?
I run the tattoo parlor. I've only got until 2 o'clock, so leave me alone.
When's 2 o'clock?
Look at the clock.
But that clock hasn't changed since I came in here.
I know. Now go away.
I don't want to talk to the bad-tempered git. All right there.
Hello.
Going to a science fiction convention?
Leave me alone. I've already been beaten up 4 times today, and someone stole my Unix manual.
What's a Unix manual?
Just an anorak catalogue.
That sounds really cool.
There's no need to rub it in. I know I'm a complete geek. I just don't know how to toughen my image up.
Try taking up a macho hobby of some sort.
Like stamp collecting?
Maybe, if the stamps were really heavy.
Oh, there's no point. Nothing works. I'm destined to be a nerd all my life.
Worse things happen at sea, or so I'm told.
Nothing could be worse than this.
I'm off before you bring everybody down, you whinging loser.
Thanks for the encouragement.
An Oxfam regular, if I'm not much mistaken. All right, Mr. Victim, how goes it?
Have you got any ideas on how to make myself less nerdish?
I'm the hero around here. You're supposed to give me ideas.
I guess I asked.
A good man to have on your side in a fight. I can't imagine what use I'll have for it. Slugburger, Chunder McBits, Big Slopper. Worm fries, southern style snot rings, sweat sauce. By the way, I'm not eating any of that stuff. So don't even ask, okay? It's nearly 2 o'clock.
May I take your order?
Can you tell me where I can find the swampling?
You want to see the boss?
Yeah. Where can I find him?
He'll be in his office up those stairs, but you can't go in there. It's employees only. Is there anything else I could do for you?
Give me Big Muckham fries. To go.
You must be in the wrong restaurant, sir. We only serve the finest bio-swamp-related products here.
Have you got any health food?
How about a slug burger?
Why are they called slug burgers, just out of interest?
Simple, sir. It's because they've got
Actually, I think I'd rather not know after all.
Will there be anything else, sir? May I take your order?
Can I use my kiddie meal voucher, please?
Sure. 1 kiddie meal! What flavour shake do you want?
What flavours have you got?
We've got maggot flavour, suspiciously brown flavour, and nearly banana flavour.
What's with a nearly banana flavour?
Well, it's yellow and sort of, fruity.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
1 nearly banana.
That'll be $8.
Okay, here you are.
Thank you for calling. Please call again. Oi, where do you think you're going?
Through this hatch?
No, you're not.
I'm not?
No.
Right. Let's have a look in here then. There's a big maggot that's eaten my burger, some chewing gum, and a model of the swampling. My nearly banana-flavoured swamp shake. There's a warning on the side. Swamp shake will set into a solid mass on contact with air. The essential ingredient in any good swamp burger. Swamp-flavoured chewing gum. Yum, yum, yum. It doesn't really do him justice. It's a McSwampy's souvenir balloon. $92. I wonder who that little weirdo is. Hey, kid! I said, hey, kid!
Here you are, Sonny. Have a voucher.
What an oddball.
At McSwampling's, we can also organise children's parties.
That odd little kid is at the counter. Hey, it's that strange little kid again.
Come down and join the fun at McSwampling's. Free.
Bog standard iron railings. Weird.
What's weird?
All this lot. Your voice is familiar too.
I've got a brother in the paleontology trade, although I haven't seen him around for years. The ground might as well have opened up and swallowed him. As for all this lot, they are my experiments.
I thought this was a pet shop.
It is. You're not from the tax office, are you?
What do you think? I can't believe you're having to think about this.
You are a bit young. Okay, I trust you.
So, what's going on then?
This isn't really a pet shop. That's just a cover to avoid tax form 416D.
What's tax form 416D?
It covers manure salesmen, male striptease artists, and professional inventors.
You're never a striptease artist.
9! I am an inventor. By masquerading as a pet shop owner, I can avoid the horrors of Form 416D. I actually invented this!
What can I say?
Wonderful, isn't it? The world's first instant multi-species genetic combiner. INGECT for short.
Looks like a useless pile of junk to me.
To the untrained eye, this would be the case. However, this machine has the power to combine two animals into one, and vice versa. It's revolutionary! I can create cows, which produce pork, and dogs, which are half cat. And then I can conquer the consumer sector and take over the world! Anyway, I've said too much to a mere layman. Feel free to leave whenever you like. I'm currently working on plans to modify the domestic glowworm for use in the lighting industry. I can't seem to get enough power. Don't touch anything.
What a long, drawn-out conversation. Did you get what he was on about? It's a sort of parroty, fishy thing. It sort of looks like sort of a chickeny, doggy sort of a thing. I think it's an animal door chime. An electric turtle. Ow! It's nice to know you care about my well-being. I'll use these rubber gloves to stop myself being electrocuted. I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason. I think you press the green button to start it. This can set the machine to positive or negative. Okay, here goes. It's lost its electric charge. Electric eels. They're not very bright. What exactly is that supposed to achieve? Okay, here goes. Wow, looks like I've done it.
Done what?
Look.
I had no idea you were a genetic scientist as well.
Oh, it's a hobby. I used electric eels, actually.
Eels, you say? I must investigate this further. Keep that jar if you like.
Thanks.
Now leave me alone, whilst I work on the formula.
What about my percentage?
Come back tomorrow.
No way. What if I need it later? Excuse me?
Why? What have you done?
Any idea when those stink bombs will be ready?
Just as soon as I've formulated the perfect mixture. I can never seem to get it quite nauseous enough.
You should try using your personality.
This is supposed to be a joke shop, kid. One more crack like that and I'll have to close the place down.
I'm back.
Have they made the third game already?
No, this is still the second one.
I'm sure the punters can't wait for Simon 3. Desperately seeking a sense of humour.
Do I have to pay for this personal abuse?
All part of the service. Was there something you wanted or not?
Will you make me a costume, please?
If you can give me a design.
It could take a while, though. I'm trying to work out a new formula for stink bombs.
Can you make me a swampling costume?
I suppose so. I'll need some green material, though. I used it all making tree costumes for some bird watchers.
I'll see what I can do. They're now supercharged. He reminds me of the weebles I used to have as a child. I'd like to buy some green cloth, please.
Green? No problem, but that'll be a lot of money.
How much money?
More than you can afford. However, if you can do me a little favour, then we could come to some sort of agreement.
I thought you were supposed to wobble and not fall down.
Do as I ask, and I'll give you the cloth you want.
As long as it doesn't involve leather, then I'll do it.
Follow me. All you have to do is go in there and fetch me a magical lamp.
You want me to enter this dark passage?
This is the rear entrance.
That's what I was afraid of.
Don't come back until you fetch me the lamp.
Just one thing,
Later.
I am not a happy man. There's rather a lot of them. I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason.
Much rubbing later.
Bloody typical. I suppose someone out there finds this sort of thing really amusing.
I'm sorry, But the mighty genie of the lamp isn't here right now. So if you've come for your wishes, you're out of luck. I'm taking a vacation. If you want to get back to me on this matter, please leave your name and wishes after the beep.
I cannot believe it. It's just a useless piece of junk.
Hey, Lardo, I've got your lamp. Throw it up to me.
No way, I've read the relevant literature. Toss me the ladder down first. What can I say? It's a ladder.
Well done, boy.
What about my cloth?
Caleb! Some cloth for the boy!
I thought we agreed the cloth would be green.
Sorry, that's all we've got, I'm afraid.
Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Nigel, you're burning the candle at both ends. If you want any washing done, then put it next to my basket.
Always think they know best, don't they?
Oh, Darren was just the same. Terrible.
Did you hear about Doreen? She's laid up in bed again.
That'll be her trouble acting up. Oh, I thought she was over that.
So did she. She reckons it was the cold winter that brought it on.
Oh, yes. It would with something like that. It must be terrible for her.
You've got to...
The dye has turned the water green.
But I told you it wanted to be in the city.
A piece of cloth. I think it's cotton.
Well, he's decided to become a barbarian mercenary instead.
Really? You wouldn't have thought it to look at him.
It's true. He's gone out and collected all the brochures about it.
I've got that cloth you needed. Right. A short while later. Not bad. Not bad at all. After a brief but unexpected solar eclipse. Excuse me?
Yeah?
What's the food like in this joint?
It's mucswamptastic and mucswamp-yummy, of course. Every single vitamin and mineral has been removed at no extra cost.
I thought vitamins and minerals were good for you.
Why do you think we had to remove them? Fast food isn't supposed to be good for you. It's against regulations.
But what does it actually taste like?
Let's put it like this. It'll definitely put colour in your cheeks.
I see.
It's an acquired taste.
Why are you dressed up like that?
It's my job. The real swampling hasn't got time to do it anymore.
He's the chef and the people actually come to eat here?
Nah, he only runs the place now. Everything we sell is based on his recipes, though. I think people come here because it's cheap, fast and non-fattening.
Non-fattening.
It doesn't have time to be fattening.
Oh. What a lousy occupation.
It's not too bad. The swampling used to do it himself, but he's too busy now.
Whatever happened to job satisfaction?
I never took it. Could you move along, please? I need time to consider the bleakness of existence.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Do you know where I can find the real swampling?
The boss? He'll be in the back of the shop somewhere.
Thanks.
At McSwampling's we can also organise children's parties.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Can I have another balloon?
What happened to the last one?
It escaped.
Oh, all right then.
By day, mild-mannered wizard extraordinaire. But when he smells swamp stew, he becomes... ta-da! Swampling Man! A lone crusader fighting for truth, justice, and the right to hurl in public places. I'm just going to see the boss, okay?
No problem, Bill. See you later.
I just had to take that thing off to save face. This looks like the mechanism for the clock in the restaurant.
I will peel the slugs, whilst you can make the swamp mud.
I am already peeling them, eh?
You McSwampling's cooks.
Oh, non alors! I am a genius of culinary delights. I will not do such menial tasks.
That is all you are fit for, huh? I would not trust you to boil an egg.
Et alors, I would not trust you to prepare a glass of water.
Dis donc, you are fool! Everybody know I can create dishes to make a grown man weep.
Oh la la, they weep out of disgust. My dishes are fit for a king.
Hi, fellas.
What do you want, boy?
Can't you see that I, the great Jim Few, is at work?
Guided by his even greater brother, the even greater James Few?
Even greater? Ha! You've never had so much as a patch on me. Everyone knows that I, Jim Few, is the greatest chef in the world.
C'est pas vrai! This is preposterous! I have taught you everything you know!
No! Nonsense! You are just an intruder in the realm of my achievements.
Guys?
What?
Why would such great chefs be working in a burger bar?
It's merely a temporary arrangement.
Well, just to make ends meet.
So if you will excuse us, we would like to get on.
Ahem. Did anyone order a sorcerer-gram?
Oh, friend! I'm so pleased to see you here. You're my bestest friend in the whole world.
I am? But I threw up all over your floor.
You're still my bestest friend ever.
But I insulted you. And your stew.
Doesn't matter now. You come all this way to see me.
That's the kind of guy I am.
You made me the happiest swampling in the whole world ever.
That's my good deed for the day. Now sod off.
Wow!
Even my bestest friend hates me. Nobody loves me.
Oh, chill out, man. I was only joking.
Really?
Would I lie to you?
Really? This is a very special time. Better than birthday. Better than Swamp Thanks Day. Make special treats, Swampling Stew, to celebrate.
Special swamp stew?
New recipe? I worked lots on it since I came here. Now it smells even stronger and tastes even yummier.
Oh, good.
Hang on! I just remembered something! No swamp mud for stew! Oh no! All my plans are ruined! I can't make stew no more!
How come you can still make swamp burgers without any mud?
They say real swamp mud no good. Use mud substitute for burgers and milkshakes. I can't get no mud, 'cause too busy.
That's a shame.
You go get swamp mud for me.
Me? But...
Here. Take bucket and hurry! I get on with rest of cooking.
Even he can push me around.
I am doing this bit. No, I...
How did you get round there?
Magic?
Magic, eh?
I'm a powerful wizard, you know.
For a limited period only at Mc...
He looks pretty miserable. A variety of percussion instruments. How's it going?
Not very well, man. One of my drums has been damaged in transit. This one was a sacred drum, blessed by the ancient gods of our people.
Now it's just a holy drum. Get it? Holy? Holy?
I need some... Oh, I cannot think of the word in your language, Buana.
Aardvarks?
No, man. It's begins with a B.
Baboon?
No. Oh, no. Bladder. That's it. Bladder, man.
You sure?
In order to make a new skin, I need the bladder of a pig.
Not the easiest thing to come by.
Will you
Save it. I've already got one.
Thanks, man. Now I'll be able to teach this lot some moves. I'll give you a VIP demonstration.
Don't inconvenience yourself on my account.
No problem, man. Okay, Remember what I told you about the rhythm. Ready? Okay.
I think it's starting to rain.
Yes, we even managed to get lightning. Oh, I never thought it would go so well.
I hate everything.
Juana, excuse us. We've got a lot of practicing to do.
No worries. I can't get any nearer the swamp than this. Some idiot's built a wall in the way. I'm not going any further without a light. You never know what horrid beasties could be lurking in there. Mangled against the bars. It looks a solid piece of wood. Swamp mud. Here goes nothing. I can't believe people do this for fun. It's a bucket full of swamp mud.
Greetings, traveller. I am the Lady of the Lake, keeper of the sacred sword, that lies on yonder isle.
Hello?
If you seek to claim the Sword of Kings, know this. Only one of royal birth may take it from the rock in which it rests.
Why are you wearing goggles and a respirator?
Only one who is worthy shall wield the Sword of Kings. So far, no one has proven themselves fit for such a task. However, if you have... what's the point?
Eh?
Why do I always get the bloody awkward ones? And Diana's 20 minutes late for her shift as well. And I was supposed to be going on a date with George tonight.
You sure look better when you were underwater.
You sure look better when I was underwater.
I didn't realise Ladies of the Lake did shifts.
There's 8 of us on the rota in total. I usually do 3 mornings a week, except today when I had a double. I've been doing this for 8 hours non-stop.
Doing what exactly?
You know, Lady of the Laking. Popping up in front of the tourists and giving them that crap about the sword. The king likes to keep these old traditions going.
Sounds like a really satisfying career.
The hours are good. It gets a bit dull after a while, though. It's all a load of old rubbish anyway.
So there isn't really a sword then?
There's a sword, all right. It's stuck in a rock on that island.
So, if I pull it out, I get to be king?
I suppose so. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
You would be king, just not for very long. It's a sort of protective law, you see. Vandalism of national heritage is punishable by having hot skewers shoved up.
Stop! We're trying to sell them the hours of fun for all the family routine.
Anyway, it's a sort of insurance law to stop any old Tom, Dick or Arthur trying it on. I'm just here to keep the tourists happy.
I'd really like to have a go. Where do I sign up?
You can't just jump into Lady of the Laking just like that. You need the proper training. And besides, you're not a woman.
Whatever happened to equal opportunities?
Anyway, you need the royal seal before we can take you on. The king likes to view all new employees personally.
I'd better go and see him then. I think this will be the best spot to fish from. I've caught one! It's bigger than it looks. The water's very still. The water's very still.
At mucswamplings, we can also organise children's parties.
Once again, duty calls for... Swampling Man.
All right, Bill.
Smells good! Ooh, tastes better. Try some.
Ugh.
Time is right. He'd never done that before. Never mind. Must be dodgy mud that did it.
Yeah, at least I won't have to eat any now.
Hey, there's still a bit left.
Is that the time? Better be going. See ya.
You got to go? Already?
Right so. Sorry.
Hang on. with you.
No, really. You keep it.
Friend more potent. You have it.
All right, then.
Bye. Come back when you is less busy and meet family.
Sure.
For a limited period only at McSwampling's, you can get a swamp burger.
It's the stuff good vomit is made of.
Why don't you try this in those stink bombs?
It's perfect. Here, have a free sample. I'll just add it to the amplification mixture. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Not at the moment. See you around. He's filling in forms. Excuse me?
Yeah?
What's with the circus tent?
This marquee is where the king is holding the trials for the post of replacement royal wizard. Would you like to enter?
What happened to the old one?
It was terrible, really. One moment he was kneeling in front of the king to be knighted, and then he must have slipped or something, because the next he was accidentally, tragically beheaded. You'd be amazed how many times that's happened. So, do you want to enter?
I don't know. What do I have to do?
Fill in an entry form and then try to be more impressive than the others. Do you want to enter or not?
No thanks. I don't believe in competing with my fellow man.
Afraid of losing, eh?
I don't think my ego can take another beating.
Changed your mind, have you?
Yeah, I might have done.
Don't bugger me around. Do you want to enter or not?
Does a spider have 6 legs? Course I do.
Actually, being of the class Arachnida, the common spider, Arachnida vulgaris has 8 legs, arranged in 4 jointed pairs, these being located on the thoracic region and
What in heaven's name are you drivelling on about?
Sorry. I used to lecture biology at uni.
Was that interesting?
I only did it for the sex education videos.
I see.
Now, do you want to enter the tournament or not?
Go on then.
Right. I'll just need a few details. Name?
Simon.
Sex?
Sorry, you're not really my type.
I'll just put male, shall I?
If you like.
What's your date of birth?
It was a Tuesday, I think.
Okay. Go into the waiting room and listen out for your number. You're number 9, okay?
I am not a number. I am a free man.
I hate people who can shamelessly quote in public.
Oh, yes. Well, you see that dog poo? That's you, that is. That's your favourite food.
Just shut up, will you?
I think the competition is a little too stiff for my liking. I think this one's a little past his sell-by date. Yet another wizard. It's a wizard, just like me. He reminds me of my old chemistry master. I've got nothing to say to him. Hey man, what do you reckon your chances are?
Fairly good, I'd say.
Yeah?
I'm an Archmage Supreme of the 68th level.
Oh. That's quite good, is it?
I've also bribed the judges, fixed the results, and laboured for years over ancient tomes and scrolls. My life has been dedicated to attaining this position.
There could be a problem here.
I'm also the king's favourite coven.
There will definitely be a problem here. I really need to thin out the competition a little. I've got nothing to say to him. You're looking a bit pasty in there. Now there's a guy that could do with a few home-cooked meals. He's got cobwebs coming out of his ears. It's a mouldy old wizard. What's new, man?
Not a lot. I've been waiting here for hours and nothing's happened.
Yeah, sounds like my love life. How goes it, brother? I said, how goes it, brother?
He's, meditating.
Oh. He appears to have a cold. Hello, brother.
What do you say, boy?
I said, hello, brother.
I'm not your brother, boy.
I meant in the wizardly sense.
Pardon?
Forget it.
I've got a bloody awful cold, you know. Can't smell a bloody thing.
He smells like a cupboard full of mothballs. All right, brother?
Hush! Can't you see I'm trying to read?
I'll give you a hand if you like. I mastered it years ago.
Where do you think you're off to?
Sorry, I thought this led to the restroom. I mean toilet. That should keep the Yanks happy anyway.
Wait for your number like everybody else.
A swamp stew-powered stink bomb. I hardly think an unpleasant smell is going to have any effect. What a waste of
Several hours later, after medical attention,
I have a feeling I'll remember that smell for life. How goes it? Had any more entries?
No.
Good. How goes it? Had any more entries?
No.
Good. That's more like it. Still, better play safe and sort this guy out as well.
You, boy! What happened to the rest of them?
Spontaneous contagious attack of nerves syndrome. Only one other incident ever recorded.
Plague, was it? You can blame indoor toilets for that.
I don't really fancy getting soaked in dribble again. A dangerous item in untutored hands. This should come in handy. A dangerous item in untutored hands. I've saved half.
Where did all the others go?
They decided the competition was too much for them.
Is number 4 here then? Are you number 4? Hello? Hello? Well, what's with him?
It's just some loony old guy that wandered in off the street.
Oh, right. Looks like there's just you then. Come on. This is the only entry, Your Majesty.
Okay, young man. Let's see what you can do.
Right. Okay. Feast your eyeballs on this. Whoops. How about this one? Try this for size then. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, I'll soon fix that. That's not right.
Is this some sort of joke?
No. There must be, fluctuations, and, thingies, and what sits in the, magic flux leading to the, leading to disturbances, and, thingies. Wizard stuff, you know. Hang on. Oh dear.
You stop! You've got the job! Just don't do anything else, please!
Look what I got. Simon the Sorcerer, official royal wizard. What do you think of that, eh? And they said I wouldn't make anything of my life.
So, kid, you got our money?
Sure, here you go.
Looks like he is cleared to go past after all.
Certainly seems that way.
Be on your way then.
Cheers, guys.
Where's your identification?
It's okay. I already paid the guys over there.
Maybe so, but only guests or servants of the king get past there.
I think I've been had.
Have you got any official ID?
Sure have.
Hey, you!
What?
You shall kneel before addressing me.
Yeah, dream on, Sonny. It's about time I had a chance to call someone else that.
If you shall not kneel, you shall die.
Get real, kid. I'm bigger than you.
Take this!
Ow!
And this!
Oh!
And this!
Ow!
That'll teach you how to address a prince.
You're a prince?
That I am.
What's with the pea shooter?
What's with the pea shooter? My lord.
Just call me Simon.
I meant you should call me my lord.
Don't you mean my liege?
You call a king my liege. Foolish peasant. Princes are called my lord.
Pea shooters aren't a very princely weapon, are they?
You're right, I suppose. It's because my father won't let me have a real sword. He says I can't be trusted with one. It's not fair. I want a real sword. Nobody takes you seriously unless you've got one. Then I'd teach them a thing or two.
You can't just go around hacking people's heads off.
I'm the prince. I can do what I like. Take this.
Ow! Bring back corporal punishment, I say. It says, Simon the Sorcerer, official royal wizard. Cymbals is from the Latin cymbala, meaning bloody loud.
Finally decided to turn up for work, eh?
Good morning, Your Majesty.
A good afternoon, I think you'll find.
We wizards consider time to be a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection.
Would you consider being impaled as being a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection?
That depends on who's being impaled, Your Majesty.
You!
Point taken.
Good. I expect you're dying to know what your first job is.
Absolutely, Your Majesty.
Well, since our resident nanny had her tragic accident, we appear to be short of someone in the baby-minding department. I would like you to go to the nursery and get that baby to go to sleep. Got that?
Me? Baby-minding? Get real.
I could always have you visit the torture chamber, if you'd rather.
No, baby-minding will be fine.
Good. When you've done that, you can have the rest of the day off to look around.
Right.
Oi!
Yeah?
I thought I told you to deal with the baby first.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Get to it.
Right. He bears a strong resemblance to Father Christmas. It says, Simon the Sorcerer, official royal wizard. I think it's supposed to be a witty pun of some sort. Come on, Seal. It's bawling its lungs out.
It's a small, boring cog. I can't get it while it's moving. I've wedged it to stop it rocking. It's a serious noise-making machine. A fairly typical football rattle. A fairly typical football rattle. My ears are feeling a little sensitive at the moment.
Goody-goody-goo. Who's a sweet little baby then? Goody-goody-goo. Who's a sweet little baby then?
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
Once again, duty calls for... Swampling Man.
All right, Bill.
It's a small, boring cog.
Hello, friend.
Hi. Who are those two little critters in the corner?
Go and play with the children if you like. I am so proud of them.
What happened to you since the first game?
It's a long story.
That's fine. I've got time.
Okie dokie. All started when Swampling was captured by Circus. They took me to Freakton and kept me behind bars. People would come and laugh at me. They call me ugly and horrible. I hate it so much that I ran away to seek fortune. On the way, met beautiful Swampette. We came here and make quick swamp food to get money. Swamp food, big hit round here. Then Mento go for mostly and change his recipe and all. Grand Swampling turning grave if he knew. And here is Swampling now. I don't even cook no more. Just do paperwork. Me and whole family live in here.
And I thought my life was dull.
I work now. Feel free to look around. Go see children if like.
They're so cute, it makes me ill. Hello, little fellas.
Dada!
I'm not your Dada.
Mama!
I'm not your mum either.
Friend! Love friend!
A real chip off the old block. He's clutching the bottle tightly. Give that here, bogey face. My ears are feeling a little sensitive at the moment. It says, free tattoo to our 1000th customer.
Can I help you?
I might want a tattoo done.
In that case, you'd better go away and think about it.
Mind if I take one of these flyers?
Help yourself. Remember, a tattoo is for life, not just for solving a puzzle in some third-rate adventure game.
He's got a point there. It's a flyer advertising the tatooists. It says, improve your sad image today. Don't be a downtrodden lowlife for the rest of your puny existence. Get some tattoos. They'll make a man out of you.
Remember,
Do yourself a favour, Mr. Geek, and have a look at this.
Do you think getting tattoos would really improve my image?
Look at it this way. They can hardly make you worse.
I'll go as soon as I finish my snot shake.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
It's your lucky day. You just became our 1000th customer.
What a surprise!
That means that you're entitled to a free tattoo from our budget range. Have a seat. What would you like a tattoo of?
I don't know. What's the choice?
I've got an earthworm, an I love mum, a bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, and a jewel-encrusted crown and a pair of cross-enchanted swords.
How about the jewel-encrusted crown and pair of crossed enchanted swords?
No problem. Just roll up your sleeve.
I already have done. Oh! Ow! Oh!
Don't forget our 24-hour return policy. If you don't like the one you've got, come back within 24 hours and we'll exchange it.
I feel like a real man now.
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to. I've got it.
I suppose we can have you then. You'll have to stuff some socks down the costume or something, I suppose. You might as well start now. You know what to do.
Fairly straightforward, I imagine.
You'll soon get the hang of it.
I wonder how she managed to stuff herself in like that. It says that only one of royal birth may pull the sword from the rock. I don't want the sign. It's firmly stuck in the rock. It's the Sword of Kings.
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
How about I swap you my sword for your pea shooter?
Wow! Here, take my pea shooter. Just wait until my big sister shows her face around here.
I hope I'm not responsible for the consequences of this. She's sleeping. They must be breeding around here. They must be breeding around here. It's a huge pile of mattresses. She must be deaf or something. She must be deaf or something. She must be deaf or something.
What
What year is it?
Don't you mean, what time is it?
No. I mean, what year is it?
Beats me.
I guess I could do with another decade or so anyway. Take that pea out, will you?
Hey darling, how about you and me getting, up to something?
How about you removing that pea and me sleeping?
All in good time?
What'd you wake me up for anyway?
What's with all the mattresses?
It's the only way I can get comfy.
How long have you been asleep for?
I dunno. Takes me ages to get comfy. But once I'm gone, I stay gone.
Got any ideas about how to keep the baby quiet?
Try this. Now, will you take that ruddy pea out?
Sure. Dental decay on a stick. Oi, I wanted that. No way. What if I need it later?
Take that, peasant!
It was a wise man who once said, keep at least 5 feet away from stroppy children with 4 feet swords.
Die, lower class scum!
Come down and join the...
Once again, duty call. And just how am I supposed to do that? Here you are. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to take sweets from strangers?
Roast in hell!
It's sound asleep. I don't want to wake him up. think I've annoyed him enough for one day.
You can't come in here, mate. This is a restricted Hang on a minute. It's you!
Am I supposed to know you from somewhere?
Don't play the innocent with me, kid. You totally ruined the last 3 years of our lives.
Hang on a moment. Not everybody bought the last game, you know. In case you didn't know, these are the 2 demons I met in the last game. I also did them a huge favour by casting a spell to send them back to hell. However, taking into account their less than friendly reaction to my presence, I conclude that all did not go quite as planned. You can carry on now.
Not quite as planned is the understatement that are like, yeah.
Understatement. Yeah.
Let's try not to have another boring conversation, eh?
Don't think you're like getting away with it that easily. We demons are like great believers in revenge.
Revenge. Yeah.
Whatever happened to forgive and forget?
Look at it from, like, our point of view. We spent 3 long years stuck in this fourth-rate city. We've had to take work wherever we can find it just to survive.
What sort of work?
Up until a couple of months ago, we were Rongo and Zippy, the sunburned clowns.
Clowns? Yeah.
We did children's parties and, you know, that sort of thing.
Sounds like a real riot.
Having to tip custard down your trousers and shove jelly up your nose.
Nose. Yeah.
It's just not a demonic thing to do. We're like laughing stock with a social club, and it's all your fault.
Who would want to employ you 2 losers?
The king would, for one. We're the, like, bouncers round here.
Bouncers. Yeah.
I think it was about time you were like, you know, bounced.
Bounced. Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
That wasn't too bad.
Keep that noise down, will you?
I think I've annoyed him enough for one day. It looks like a magic pentagram.
Are you some sort of like masochist, kid?
I still can't get past them though. Nevertheless, it was extremely satisfying. That looks incredibly suspicious, fellas.
You just wait until the next game.
Next game. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you into an handbag.
Handbag. Yeah.
Stop repeating everything I say.
Say. Yeah.
That looks incredible.
Who'd have thought it? Powerful demons trapped by a milkshake.
Try this for size.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all. There's no point in trying. It's a red herring. This is one serious amount of cash. I need this to get back home. This must be the stuff.
Just wait until the next game, kid. We'll be back.
Back! Yeah!
Just try not to come unstuck next time.
Good. Yeah!
Weird.
Oi! Hey! Get out of it!
The future has become all too inevitable. At least I got the mucswampling. Where the hell am I?
Yeah. I guess I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
I suppose I'd better ask directions. Excuse me, do you know where Calypso's magic emporium is? Simple no would have sufficed.
All done, Captain.
Did you tie him up good and tight?
I used an iron chain, Captain.
Good, good. Better go and hoist the mainsail then.
It's already hoisted, Captain. Otherwise we wouldn't be moving, Captain.
Already hoisted, you say?
Yes, Captain.
Sure?
Yes, Captain.
What about the timbers?
What about 'em, Captain?
Have they been shivered?
Done, Captain. Sort of myself, Captain.
Well, I suppose you'd better go off and do some mating then.
Thank you, Captain.
Righty, landlubbers. I want you all to know who's in charge around here. It's me, see. Captain Long John's Silver. and you can probably tell that I'm not a guy to be mucked around. So if there's any funny business, escaping and all that, you'd answer to me. I would also like you to know that you're going to be sold as slaves when we arrive at Calamari, so make the most of it.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are you really Long John Silver?
Of course I'm really Long John Silver. I've got the eye patch and everything. I've even got this parrot on my shoulder.
If you are really a Long John Silver, who wrote Treasure Island?
Hans Christian Andersen, wasn't it?
No, it was Robert Louis Stevenson, actually.
Grrr, why am I wasting my time talking to you anyway?
I guess I really showed him. It's got an eye patch on it. He's wearing lots of gold jewellery. Excuse me?
Quiet, fool! I'm thinking! And I hate fools talking while I'm thinking!
Where's Murdoch then?
What you talking about, fool? I'm trying to work out a way to escape!
Can't you make us an armoured truck from 3 egg boxes and a toilet roll?
I would, if I could find a light for my blowtorch!
I don't think he'd appreciate my conversation. I suppose this is my only option, really. Here goes. Hocus pocus, alakazam, magic, magic, get me out of this jam. What do you know? It worked. Sooty, eat your heart out. I don't think he'd appreciate my conversation.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Sorry, it's a bit stuffy in here.
Mate!
Yes, Captain.
Okay, you pair of lily-livered, goose-pimpled landlubbers, pay attention. I have, after careful deliberation, decided that I'm not going to sell you as slaves after all. In order to satisfy my desire for sadism, I'm going to be forced to have you both killed. Therefore, at midday precisely, both of you shall swing from the yardarm, and
Captain?
Not now, not now. I'm dealing with the prisoners. And I shall watch with great pleasure as you...
Captain?
Will you stop interrupting, please?
It's quite important, Captain.
I'm sure it can wait 30 seconds. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. I shall watch with great pleasure as your necks break and you suffer excruciation.
I really think you ought to know, Captain.
All right. But it had better be important.
We haven't got a yardarm, Captain.
No yardarm, you say?
No, Captain.
Why not?
We've never had one, Captain.
Right. In that case, at midday precisely, you shall suffer the horrors of the torture chamber. Where
Captain?
We haven't got a torture chamber either, have we?
No, Captain. Sorry, Captain.
No yardarm, no torture chamber. Do we actually have anything dangerous on this ship?
Not really, Captain. Health regulations, Captain. We've got quite a sharp spoon, Captain.
Wait a minute. I've had another idea. Right, you lot. There's been a change of plan. At midday precisely, the pair of you shall walk the plank into the shark infest. We do have a plank, don't we? That's not too much to ask, is it?
No, Captain. It's just that...
Don't tell me it's against regulations, is it?
No, Captain.
It's broken, Captain. We're just having it mended now.
Right. Fine. So, at midday
More like about 3 o'clock, Captain.
at 3:05 precisely, you shall all walk the plank into the shark-infested
Not so much infested, Captain.
Don't tell me there are no sharks.
Wrong climate, Captain. Too cold for 'em. You see, your average shark
Is there any even slightly dangerous marine wildlife around here?
I think there's a dolphin with a nasty disposition, Captain.
Dolphins aren't dangerous, are they? I thought they led sailors to safety.
Not this one, Captain. Leads them straight to the sharks. Got a bit of a thing going.
Good. Right, just to recap. At 3:05, you shall all walk the plank into the dolphin-infested waters and be led to your deaths. That okay with you, is it?
Yes, Captain.
No problem with that, is there? We're not breaking any regulations or anything?
No, Captain.
Good. In the meantime, however, you can make yourself useful. I like the cut of your jib, lad. My old cabin boy met with an unfortunate accident a few days ago. You can replace him. Who knows, if you're any good, I might spare your life. Mate?
Yes, Captain.
Bring him up to my cabin.
Yes, Captain.
Right. Do you know what a cabin boy is supposed to do?
No.
No, Captain.
No, Captain.
Nor do I, really. I suppose you'd better talk to some of the crew. They probably know. Okay?
Yes, Captain.
Feel free to roam around until you find out what to do.
Yes, Captain.
Right.
What a stroke of luck. Now all I have to do is find the mucswampling and get back to port. June 24th. Finally got underway with new ship. I think we'll head for the capital first to flog the loot. 26th June. Really picking up on this pirating business. Cabin boy Jim Hawkins fell overboard and drowned. Crew giving me a hard time. 29th June. My birthday today. Received 5 new pairs of long johns from crew. They think they're really amusing. 1st of August. Totally fed up with wisecracks about underwear. Next one of them to try it on gets it. 3rd of August. Executed 3 crew members to set an example. The others won't dare try it on again. 5th of August. The crew grow ever more subtle. I don't know which one to blame. I'm going to take it out on the 2 slaves we picked up in the capital. There's a postcard here. It's a postcard from Calimari. Dear LJ, having lovely time, weather good, food excellent. Met a lovely couple from down south. Wish you were here. Love, Captain H. P.S. This card's a lovely shot of the bay, isn't it? It's got a picture of Calimari Bay on it. Parrots for all occasions. I've already taken one. I've caused enough hassle by opening wardrobes today. I like to think I can appreciate such fine carpentry.
It's as sharp as my wit. There's a pirate sleeping in it. It's an oldie-worldy box of matches. The hammock's in the way. He appears to be drunk. He's precariously balanced over the edge of the ship. The gentlest of nudges would knock him over. Hello? Are you the new cabin boy? Sure am. What are you doing? Ow! Excuse me? Just go away, will you? It's hard enough without you interfering. I'm picking up bad vibes from this guy. Sorted out your personality problem yet? Just leave it out, will you? I was only trying to be friendly. Don't bother. Ah! Don't forget to ride! I'd better pick the hammer up as well. A completely insignificant pirate. He's fast asleep. I've left the skull but taken the eye patch. Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
I'm really convinced that you're the guy out of the A-Team.
I don't look nothing like him, fool! And if you say that again, I'll break your face!
You really must learn to be more relaxed. All that anger is bad for your blood pressure. Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
How are you?
I ain't going nowhere like this! Now shut up while I'm trying to think!
Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
I wasn't talking to you.
Good for you! I don't want nobody talking to me till I'm free!
Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
You don't happen to have a welding torch on you by any chance?
So what if I have, fool?
Can I borrow it?
I ain't got a light. Otherwise I would have cut myself free.
I think I know where I can find a light.
Okay, fool. But I'd better get it back, or you is history.
You'd be surprised what you can do with one of these. It's an essential item for the discerning pilot. It's a length of wood, a hammer, and some nails. It's an oldie-worldy box of matches. He's coiling rope. Hello?
You must be the new cabin boy.
You got it.
You any good at knots?
I don't know. I've never tried.
No.
So,
Matey? Your captain is one enormous dickhead.
Tell me something I didn't know. When we agreed to take him, he told us he was Long John Silver. Turns out he's really called Long John Silver. Watch out for him, though. He can turn quite nasty.
Do you know how I can get off this ship?
There are plenty of ways off it.
Yeah?
If you can swim.
Oh. What's with the shades?
They were the best I could do, I'm afraid. I can't get hold of a proper eye patch. I feel a right idiot like this.
Would you say we swap your shades for my eye patch?
Really?
No problem. Catch you later. It's a cheap pair of sunglasses.
What do you think you're doing?
Just checking the door, Captain.
Keep away from this door, boy, or else...
No problem.
Go.
His head is totally out of proportion. He's too drunk to be worth talking to.
No wonder the crew don't obey me. Where do you get this from? I leave you alone for 5 minutes and you're at it again. I hope you're not gonna be sick. Have you drunk that whole barrel? I order you to wake up right now. You're looking at a severe telling off for this. It's a shame we don't have a cat o' nine tails on board. I hope you're not gonna be sick. I leave you alone for 5 minutes and you're at it again. Can you leave us alone, please? We are trying to talk.
No problem, matey.
I told you not to call me that. You're looking at a...
It must have been a real mug who said crime doesn't. I don't think I could carry all of it. It must have been a real mug who said crime doesn't pay. It's a stereotypical pirate's treasure chest. It looks like it's pretty solidly sealed shut. A scrawny-looking parrot. He's steering the ship. I prefer talking to birds with fewer feathers. Excuse me?
You must be the new cabin boy.
No, I'm the new captain.
What happened to the old one?
Woodworm. He'll never walk again.
Don't give me that. His leg was made of artificial wood.
Okay, you're right. I am the cabin boy.
I thought you were. It's lucky you came up here, actually.
Yeah?
This deck's filthy, so go get a broom and sort it out.
No problem. Can I just ask you a few questions first?
I suppose so. It's not as if I have much to do anyway.
Why's that?
See that parrot?
Yeah?
That's the latest in high-tech, state-of-the-art pirate technology, that is.
Doesn't look very state-of-the-art to me.
It cost the captain a fortune. It takes all the fun out of helming.
I wouldn't have thought it was much fun in the first place.
At least it was interesting. You know, consulting the star charts, watching the sun. Now I just look at a map, consult the parrot, and go.
Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a whole ship to clean by nightfall.
Okay, but make sure you get this deck done. What's that?
A Pentium Parrot.
A what?
It's a new model. It's got all the latest upgrades. Local beak, genuine lintel feathers, cracker code processor. It's the appliance of science.
But we only just got the old one.
You gotta move with the times though, eh?
I suppose so. But why's it fallen off its perch?
Just got to set up its beak BIOS.
Okay then.
It's stuffed. No way, that guy is really boring. Hey! It worked! We're turning round! Now all I have to do is sit back until we arrive home.
Meanwhile...
I wonder where Simon is, Grandfather. He's been gone for hours.
Don't worry, my dear. I'm sure he's perfectly safe.
We've come for the wizard, okay?
Yeah, and you better hand him over, right?
Or there will be trouble.
With a capital T.
You got that?
He's not here.
Look, Nag. We know the wizard is here, right? Just hand him over. And don't try any funny business, okay?
Resistance is not a good idea.
That's right. Not for you, anyway.
I'm telling you, he's not here.
Well, we is gonna search the place, see?
We find him, then we might just let you and the Goyle go.
Notice, he said might.
Otherwise.
Otherwise, what?
Just pray it don't happen.
Let's do it.
Hang on a minute. We're still at sea. I wonder what's going on. going on? Why are we still at sea?
You know that new parrot of yours?
Yeah?
It directed us straight back to the capital. It's lucky the lookout spotted it before we docked.
Yeah, dead lucky.
I've got it all sorted out now, though.
Oh, good. It's stuffed. I could climb up to the crow's nest if I was so inclined. He's fast asleep. I'm not bored enough to talk to sleeping people yet. What can I say? It's a telescope. It's fixed down. The bosun might notice it wasn't there, and I might have to make a joke about polygons. It's the homing parrot from the poop deck. I've already swapped them. Don't say you've started clutching at straws already. I think I'll take a nap until we arrive home. Later that day. Looks like another ship. I wonder if they're friendly. Days later. My inventory. It's the business end of a shovel. Hey! You appear to have found something of mine. I've just been shipwrecked, you see, and he isn't listening to me. It would seem that there is to be no reasoning with this guy. Excuse me? Look, pal, I'm usually totally against violence on the grounds that I'm not very good at it. However, unless you return that which is mine fairly sharpish, I will not be held responsible for my actions. Please can I have my mucswampling back? Please, please, please!
It's not yours!
What?
I said it's not yours! Once it gets washed up here, it becomes mine.
But
It's very simple. But, excuse me.
Something must be done about this. A good traveller always knows where his towel is. It's him again. I think he wants the balloon. All right, weirdo. What's it worth? The shell for the balloon, eh? Hey kid, would you like that balloon? Quite the little chatterbox, isn't he? I'll take that as a yes. Eat your heart out, Phileas Fogg. A detached house from marine life. It's a pole made of wood, surprisingly enough. Oi, Four Eyes! What exactly is your purpose in life?
I'm just collecting what's rightfully mine. Everything on the beach from shells to glowing canisters. It's all mine, especially shells. I like shells.
I think shells are really dull.
That's what I like about them.
You are a serious loser, you know.
Oh!
Oh goody, I can make a sandcastle. Several hours of shoveling later. A masterpiece, if I do say so myself. Sometimes I amaze myself with my ability. It's quite a long way down. Hey! There's a really interesting looking shell on the other side of the beach.
Really?
Yeah. Check it out for yourself.
Ah!
That'll teach him. You appear to have fallen down a deep hole. However could that have happened? Thanks for looking after my stuff.
What about my shells and things?
Oh yeah, hang on.
Now, Simon, that wouldn't be a very nice thing to do now, would it? That weirdo deserves to suffer. Now's your chance to really get your own back. Simon wouldn't do that. He's a nice boy at heart. What do you know, wet pants? Let's put the little git in intensive care.
Ow! Remember, pal, don't mess with the big boys.
He's still unconscious. He looks pretty fierce. I'm not walking past that dog. He looks too fierce. He's sleeping like a sleeping thing. He's sleeping like a log. He's sleeping like a baby. She looks like the waitress from hell.
What can I get ya?
I don't know. What have you got?
Well, we've got decaf.
Yeah?
That's it. Do you want some?
How much is it?
How much? Nothing. It's all on their own.
Okay then. It does us superstars good to relax every once in a while.
Here you are. One special blend and the roast of the choicest beans.
Thanks. Oh, I feel sleepy. Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom...
Run!
Yes, Master.
I think I'm weakening. I don't think I can hang on much longer. Are you sure you know exactly what to do?
Yes, oh, trusting Master.
Everything is going perfectly. I love it when a plan comes together.
Master, I think it's happening.
I can feel it. Oh, I can't hold on much longer. I'll be back.
Don't worry, oh deceased one. We'll have you back in no time.
Several hours later. Strong decaf. Hi.
Hello. What can I get ya?
Nothing.
I'd really like to know a bit about this place.
Like what?
Is there any way of getting off the island?
Island? What island?
The one you live on?
Oh, I don't know. I've never been outside the coffee shop. Anything else I can help you with?
How come you only have decaf coffee?
There's just no demand for regular stuff. Everyone else round here seems to like it. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Is this one of those ancient backward culture sort of things?
Depends what you call backwards.
Inventing complicated torture techniques before discovering fire.
In that case, no way. We needed fire to warm the coffee up. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No offence, but why are you so unbelievably ugly?
Ugly? What is ugly?
Features not arranged in an aesthetically pleasing manner?
What's aesthetically?
Oh, never mind.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, not unless you can point me towards a naturist beach. Hi.
Hello? What can I get ya?
You got any cappuccino?
I can blow into it through a straw if you like.
Forget I asked. Hi.
Hello? What can I get ya?
A really good shrink. This game is doing my head in.
Have a cup of decaf and relax instead.
I'll save it for later. I think it's a dog whistle.
Hey, man!
Hello?
You after anything, man?
Yo, what's happening, man? How's it hanging? Word up.
Safe, man. Sorted. You up for anything, man?
Word, brother. Got any salmon?
Sure thing, brother.
Sorted.
Yeah, I got some C, man.
C?
Caffeine tabs, man. Keep you going all day. You know what I'm saying?
Word. Word. Word up. Word, man. My word. Word? Word.
They're 3 bungas each, man.
I haven't got any bungas.
Maybe later, man.
You've got to admire these backwards cultures. They certainly know the score when it comes to torturing people. He's tied to a rock. Hey, how's it hanging?
Oh, very amusing, I'm sure.
Word, man.
You've been talking to Derek, haven't you?
Word up.
I can see you haven't quite got the hang of it.
Unlike you, it would seem.
Ha ha ha. It's people like you that really make being tortured lose its sting.
Always look on the bright side of life, eh?
I don't need any cheerful optimism crap, if that's all the same to you.
Why are you up there anyway?
It's my turn.
Eh?
What's the point of having an expensive torture machine if no one ever does anything wrong?
I don't know.
We take it in turns to be tortured. Otherwise it'd be a waste of money.
I suppose that's primitive culture for you? According to the sign, this is an electricity generator. It doesn't appear to be generating. Stay! If that's okay with you. Looks like this lever turns the machine on and off. That's a bit of a balmy notion. How goes it?
Get lost!
Now, there's no need for that kind of thing.
When my shift up here finishes, you're gonna be in a whole heap of trouble, kid!
It's the limbo competition judge. Excuse me?
Would you like to enter the competition? Sorry, would you like to enter?
What do I have to do?
It's simple. Just get under the bar over there without anything touching the ground.
I have to fly under?
Except your feet, smartass.
Right you are. He's in a hole in the ground.
Do we have any more entries for the limbo competition?
Excuse me?
Yes?
What's going on?
Talk to the guy with the megaphone. I just adjusted Paul.
Right.
Don't...
Hello, can you...
Ask the guy with the megaphone.
No need to be shirty.
Do we have...
Excuse me?
Would you like to enter the competition? Sorry, would you like to enter?
Okay then.
Off you go then. Do we have any more entries for the limbo competition?
It's all in the knees. Time to claim my prize, I reckon. What hidden talents will I uncover next? The local currency. I've got 3 of them. I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to. I got the cash, man.
Safe! You'll be buzzing now, man!
The programmer's friend. Word, man. Word.
Word. Those C's doing a good buzz, man?
Sure thing, brother. I ain't stopped jamming.
Safe.
It says Chawumba Woomba. That must be the name of the island. A fairly unremarkable whiskey bottle.
What the hell's your game?
Hey?
I'm on holiday. Didn't you get the message on the answering machine? No peace. I get no bloody peace at all. Oh, I should have listened to my mother.
What did your mother say?
What she said was, don't get a job in the public sector, Keith. You'll never hear the end of it.
Keith?
You got a problem with that?
No stereotypical anorak image attached to it at all.
Good. Now, how can I help you?
Why are you living in a whiskey bottle?
It's affordable and roomy. Plus there's the added bonus that it's full of whiskey. Definitely a favourite in Non-Corporal Entity magazine. Anything else I can help you with?
What is your job exactly?
I'm a genie.
Huh?
You know, your wish is my command, that sort of thing.
You want to grant me wishes?
I could. But that might be a bit of a problem at the moment.
Why's that?
You may have observed that I am currently living in a whiskey bottle. Consequently, I'm not feeling totally at my best wish granting, so to speak.
One might say you're more like a gin-y.
Surely whiskey-y would be more appropriate. Anyway, I'm making no guarantees. What do you want?
I wish this sad outfit I'm forced to wear was the height of fashion.
Even I can't accomplish that.
Just my luck.
Anything else you want?
I wish I'd finished the whole game.
That would be cheating.
So?
No can do. It's against regulations. Anything else you want?
I wish I was back at Calypso's shop.
Alikazim. Alikazam. Alikazum.
I don't think this is Kansas. Excuse me, pal. Do you know how to get to Calypso's Magic Emporium?
Translation. No, but I'm going to have to search your body cavities. I can see we understand each other.
Whoops.
Whoops! Some freaky green splat was about to stick a rubber glove up my... And all you can say is, whoops!
Sorry.
What's the matter with you?
It's the whiskey. It's gone straight to my head.
Right. I'd better find some way to sober him up. This won't do any good. It's decaffeinated. Coffee laced with caffeine. How are you feeling now?
Much better. If you could speak a bit more quietly, it would help.
Ready for wish granting?
Go on then.
Genie, I wish for you to make me a prince.
Well, I'd love to help you, but...
But what?
I'd have to pass you on to a higher authority for a wish like that. I've only been genieing for a couple of months. I used to be an actor, you know.
Great.
Anything else you want?
I wish you weren't such a useless genie.
I've only been at it for a couple of months. I haven't quite got the hang of it yet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I wish I was back at Calypso's shop.
Alikazim. Alikazam. Alikazum.
Anything happen while I was away? What on earth are you dribbling about? It's no good. You're going to have to take that gag off. I haven't got all day. It doesn't suit you anyway.
Thank God you're back. They've taken Alex. They've taken my granddaughter.
So what? How's the wardrobe coming on? I've got the mucusade.
You must go and rescue her. I can't imagine what terrible torture she must be going through.
Never mind. She's a big girl now. I'm sure she can look after herself. So let's get the wardrobe powered up, and I can get out of this crazy place.
But what about Alex? Sordid has her in his evil clutches. He's going to use her for his perverse experiments.
Sordid?
It must have been him who sent the wardrobe to get you.
Typical master villain. Bloody well coming back from the dead just when you least expect it.
What are you going to do?
I think, given the circumstances, that it's not really any of my business.
But...
So I'll just be off, if that's all the same to you.
But...
Good luck with the baddie bashing.
But what about that?
See you around. I suspect sabotage.
I thought you might do this, so I took the liberty of removing a vital component as an insurance policy.
Damn!
You can have it back when my granddaughter is safely back here.
All right. Not that I have any choice.
Good, good. Now, I expect you were wondering how you were going to get there.
Not really.
Allow me to introduce you to Masala.
I wondered when the lion was going to turn up. Does he do tricks?
He used to be Alex's pet. You can ride on him to Sordid's lair.
It's a bit unoriginal, but I suppose it'll do.
Good luck, Simon. Just one last thing.
Yes?
Would you mind untying me, please?
You're a wizard, aren't you?
Yes, but...
Untie yourself, then.
But... I can't do it without my spellbook.
Right, Lion. Let's start by establishing who's boss. That's cleared that up, then. Lead on. And thus began Simon's long and arduous journey through dark and treacherous lands. It was a journey on which he was to encounter many strange and wonderful things. They were also bloody cold. From the frozen wastes to the barren desert, he journeyed day and night, pausing only to scrape the sand out of his nose. Braving the murky depths, he ventured into the sea of despair. It's all right to visit, but you wouldn't want to live there. Finally, his journey took him to the area known only as Hell on Earth. I think we should have gone left at that last junction. Or maybe right? This can't be right. You can stuff this texture mapping business. Emerging at last from that terrible place, Simon and his new friend entered the Valley of Doom. Friend? I wouldn't be here now if he hadn't glued my feet to his back.
Listen up, you lot. The big whiz has sent us this earlier today. Does anyone know who this is?
Is it your mum?
Shut up, Lieutenant Snot. This is the wizard who is coming here to kill the big whiz.
Him? He's too little. Big Wiz turned him into squashed pulp.
Lieutenant, I tell you not to say stupid things. You is confined to barracks.
Yes, Captain.
If you see this human, then report it to me immediately. The big whiz has got special plans for him. You in whole heap of trouble.
I wonder if I might be allowed a telephone call?
Oh, Simon, you're awake!
Oh, did anyone get the number of that donkey cart? Where am I anyway?
You're in a dungeon in a big castle. A little man in a blue robe brought you here.
That doesn't sound like old Swordy.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Looks like we're stuck here. How about a game of I Spy?
Can you untie me first?
Are you sure you wouldn't rather slip into something more comfortable?
I'd be a lot happier if I were untied.
Oh, all right then. Why do I always get the boring ones? I think I'd better figure a way out of here first. What a surprise! It's locked. I could really do with a hair grip or something to get it open. How handy. I'll have this done in no time. These things are an absolute doddle if you know what you're doing.
Is there a problem?
Problem? Why should there be a problem? These things can't be done instantly, you know. So why don't you make yourself useful and do some sewing or something? Finally.
Can we go now?
We? You're staying here so you don't slow me down.
But I thought you cared about me.
Don't flatter yourself. Ta-da! No time to explain. Take this and get out of here. Hurry! What do I do? Just fiddle with the dials. Okay. It's not every day something like that happens to you. Still, at least I'm free now. I wonder what happened to the other Simon. I wonder how that little mutant got here.
Can I help you, mate?
Huh? Who said that?
Down here, on the counter.
Oh no. It's another load of bloody woodworm.
You asking for trouble or something? Steady on, Rocky. You hear what he called us? Bloody woodworm, he said, as if we were below him. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it. He's the one that's gonna be bloody when I finish with him. He'll be spitting out his teeth for a week.
Sorry guys, you caught me by surprise.
It's people like you that the Woodworm Popular Front really hate. Power to the Woodworm! For too long we have been crushed under the weight of fascist oppression. And under the shoes of fascist oppressors. We want change. And we want it now.
I take it you're a bit upset about something.
Upset? Upset? Rocky, remember your osmotic water potential. Teach him a lesson, Rocky. Strike a blow for Woodworm everywhere, Rocky.
Violence won't solve anything, you know.
He's right, Rocky. Give the petition a chance before we start direct action. You're right, you're right. You were lucky, pal.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I don't know. You look the same to me. Although, I think I would remember such a stupid hat.
Ah, that reminds me. I've got to clean my toenails. See you around.
Don't you want a souvenir wood carving, a little memento of your visit to the Valley of Doom?
Nope. Bye.
a boy.
What? Ear of newt?
Oh, she is a boy.
That's what I said. Ear of newt.
Oh, bloody hell.
Who is it? Who is it?
I always say it's a boy dressed up like a wizard.
There's a boy dressed up like a wizard in here. A boy? Where?
Oh, shut
What? What did you say?
This could go on all day.
I think we should eat him.
Good idea.
She's dentally challenged.
Let's put him in a stew.
She's orally challenged, i.e. she can't hear properly. She's visually challenged.
Let's put him in a stew. That's what I just said. But I'm not tired.
Hello.
What do you want, boy?
You're, facing the wrong way.
Am I?
So it would seem.
Better?
It'll do.
What do you come here for, boy?
Bob a job?
I thought you were a wizard, not a Cub Scout. Mind you, there's good eating on a Cub Scout. 2 or 3 times a week if you're lucky.
Eh?
If you like, but most people take it orally.
What the hell is going on?
What do you mean?
Is this another carefully interwoven Greek legend?
We're the grey witches. We're famous because one of us is short-sighted, one is deaf, and one's got no teeth.
Grey, What on earth's that?
It's all part and parcel of witching these days. You've got to have a gimmick, or you'll never get anywhere. Anyway, why have you visited the lair of the witches of Grey? And if your name's Percy, then you can bugger off right now. There haven't been any gorgons around here for years.
I'm doing a survey on sites of local interest.
What for?
I don't know. I only just made it up.
Don't waste our time then, boy. The witches of Grey are too busy for gossiping.
How's the potion coming along?
Not very well, I'm afraid. Our disabilities are proving to be a bit of an obstacle.
Can I help?
Not unless you can work miracles.
Adventure Playing Directive 213 clearly states, whenever you meet any witches, then you're bound to need a secret potion from them. Got anything to say for yourself? Hungry, eh? Can I have your magnifier? Oddball. Have I stumbled across an international geek convention or something?
Who are you?
Just a lonely traveller seeking out warmth and succour.
What do you want?
What's with all the soda bottles?
You get through a lot of them in 2 days.
We've come up here for the weekend to play apartments and accountants.
Play what?
It's an exciting role-playing game set in a world of real estate, accountants, and technology.
So I was right. It's a geek convention.
You shouldn't knock it till you've tried it.
We better get started.
Okay, feel free to watch if you like.
Yeah, I can hardly contain myself.
Okay, right. Has everyone got their characters sorted out?
Yeah, chill out, man.
Let's do a quick character rundown.
My guy's called Scott and he's a 4th level student.
My character's Dave and he's a 2nd level.
Ugh. A hanky with complimentary snot.
I've got Rupert, the 6th level computer hacker.
Let's just concentrate on the game, shall we?
I'm playing Knock, and he's a 9th level soldier.
Alright, do you all remember what's going on?
We've all been
unlimited amount of soda.
That's right.
I picked up a straw as well.
Okay, you're all locked up in a cell, awaiting trial. What are you doing?
I think we should hold a demonstration.
Let's drink 12 pints of lager and deck some queers.
I've put the empty bottles back.
I'll use my remote modem to cyberlink net crews on the information superhighway.
What good'll that do?
None, I just get a kick out of saying it.
I've already got 3 bottles. 3 bottles of soda.
You don't have any animal drop-ins.
Geeks.
And the fascist cops have taken Rupert.
Hey fellas.
Yes?
Can I have a soda?
Help yourself, as long as you don't disturb us.
Hey fellas.
Yes?
You guys got room for another player?
No. Not unless someone drops out. Please don't disturb us anymore.
Bugger.
Who's with?
Hey fellas.
Yes?
Shouldn't you be in school?
It's the weekend. Please stop disturbing us.
Alright. Don't get your wife fronts in a twist.
What are we demonstrating?
Hey fellas.
Yes?
I'm sure this sort of thing makes you mentally unstable.
Play it a lot, do you?
Ooh, I'm cut to bits, I really am.
Will you kindly stop disturbing us now?
You're disturbed enough already.
Our wrongful imprisonment, of course. We could throw in some stuff about student hardship while we're at it, though.
I've still got my anorak, haven't I?
It's a witch's pussy.
Yes.
3 bottles of soda. Oh, stop clutching at straws.
Thank DOS for that.
I'll try and bend the cell bar.
Apparently, those big plants are called Etus felinus and secrete a soporific saliva. Big, horrible, hungry-looking plants. Even I'm not that cruel.
You get a 10,000 volt shock from the electrified bars.
A measly...
I've already got 3 bottles.
and both your arms are blown off.
Who needs arms?
Yes?
Friend or, hey, Snot! What is it we say again?
It's, friend or,
Who?
Aha! So you're admitting it then?
I was hearing it! You can't come in now.
But
We is just following orders, so get lost, or else.
The goblins drink. He's sleeping.
How many times is we having to tell you? Be getting lost, or I'll get Henry the Humanator out here.
I'd better be going then. Don't forget to have a drink before you go to sleep.
Did that taste funny to you? It was, Snort?
I wonder how that could have happened. It's the goblin equivalent of an air raid siren.
I bet some stuff.
I see some stuff.
You go first.
I get 2 fives. You go.
I get 2 sixes. I win.
You not play fair. You was always getting 2 sixes.
That's 'cause I is better than you is. I can roll dice better.
You is cheating with cheaty dice. I no want play with you no more.
You is calling me cheat? You is re-questioning my honesty.
Oh, no. I was always saying you was honestly a scabbo.
Good. This time, I bet 2 some stuff.
The goblins camp fire.
I see your 2 some stuff. Except this time, you...
It's, general goblin stuff.
Okay. Well, what do I know?
A large goblin.
I get 2 sixes again.
A small goblin.
That's not fair. I only get a 3 and a 2.
That mean that I win again. I am betting some stuff.
I is seeing your stuff.
It's, general goblin stuff.
You go.
I get a 3 and a 4.
Luck is going for me today. I get 2 sixes again.
This time, I is saying some stuff.
You know seeing stuff till I is betting stuff.
Can I be betting some stuff?
I suppose so.
Okay, I is betting some stuff.
And I is betting some stuff.
I is getting 2 sixes.
You is telling sausage rolls. You is no getting that. You is getting too forced.
Oh, yeah. I know seeing proper.
Well, what do you know? I is getting 2 6s again. I am betting some stuff.
I is seeing your stuff.
You go.
I get a 1 and a 6.
Luck is going for me today. I get 2 6s again. You go first.
Oh, you're getting 2 6s? Yeah.
I is getting 2 6s as well. Looks like I win again.
Why is you winning? Or you're getting 2 6s as well?
'Cause I is bigger than you and all gobbo's no biggerest gobbo is always right.
That's right, that is. Biggermost gobbo is always right.
I am betting some stuff. That's better. Who's stealing the stuff?
Not me, not me.
Give me my stuff.
I no take it. I no take it.
And who is taking it? The invisible goblin?
Ow, I no take it.
I think they're loaded. It's instant food. Just add water. Caution. Food expands when rehydrated. I can't stand pepper. He fancies himself. All right, mate.
Oh, a human! How simply barbaric!
You what?
Well, anything has to be better than those repulsive goblins. Oh, they make one's stomach turn. And as for the ogres, well... and just look at my nails! I haven't had a manicure in days! How is one supposed to live in these conditions?
Well,
it simply is quite repulsive. Look, when was the last time you had a bath?
I'm more into the natural thing.
Oh, how repulsive. Keep away from me, you filthy beast.
Is that a huge spot I can see on your face?
A spot? Oh, how repulsive. Whatever should one do without one's extract of guava cleansing lotion?
Sandpaper usually does the trick for me.
Oh, how disgusting. One feels quite ill. You humans are all the same. And you can't even make a decent pair of shoes.
Oh yeah. I forgot about elves being shoemakers.
I have a shop nearby where I keep my equipment. I usually carry mine around with me. What a typically revolting comment. Anyway, I was wondering if you could do one a service.
After all the things you said,
get stuffed. Oh, please?
No.
Pretty please? No. I suppose humans aren't all that bad.
Yes? And I've always said you're very, well, nice. Okay then. I'd really like to humiliate you a bit more, but I'm a bit busy. Oh, good. What I would like you to do is this. Could you find some perfume for one? It may help alleviate the smell somewhat. What do I get in return? I have this piece of wood.
Just what I've always wanted. Where do I sign?
I want something feminine. Chanel Le Cinq would suit one ideally. Oh, here's my old bottle so you can get the right one. Right you are. Hurry! One doesn't think one can stand it much longer.
I filled the perfume bottle with soda.
I might as well just give it to him. Here you are. Oh, thank you. Here, this isn't perfume. What's going on? Just my little joke. Oh, and me without a handkerchief as well. I've got a hanky for you. Oh, thank you, dear boy. One is most grateful. Here you are. Oh, how wonderful. And here's your reward. Oh, thank you so much. Now be off, you repugnant little creature. Up yours, Nancy boy.
A lump of wood.
Get your laughing gear around this. Get your laughing gear around this. Anyone fancy going bowling? Conversations with him tend to be a little one-sided. Anyone fancy going bowling?
It makes things bigger.
Changed your mind about the souvenir, have ya? All the tourists buy one to take home with them.
What sort of idiot would come on holiday here?
Loads of people come here. Valley of Doom's really popular at this time of year.
What about sordid?
Nothing better than a power-crazed megalomaniac to attract the tourists. They wear "I've survived the Fortress of Evil" t-shirts. Fancy a wood carving.
All right then. I'm sure it'll look lovely on the mantelpiece.
You'll have to supply the wood. The stuff you get around here is really terrible.
Okay, here you are. Keep the change. Just what is that supposed to be?
Fortress of Evil still under construction?
It looks like a set of teeth to me.
That's, very popular with the tourists at the moment.
Great. Next time I want an ornamental wood carving, I'll know who not to call.
Have a nice day.
I thought you might like these.
That's much better, thank you. Right.
I thought this might be of help.
What did you say, boy?
I said, is this any help?
Much better. Much better.
Right then. Let's get on. Free salamander.
Hey!
Are you talking to me?
This way a bit more?
Any better?
Yeah. Give this a try.
Hey! I can see!
Here you are. Read the incantation.
Hubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Fire hot and cauldron bubble. Continued overly... Beware if you this potion swig, you shall be turned into an insert animal of your choice. That's a bit of a strange ending. That's what it says here.
I think you're meant to say the name of an animal at that point.
Oh, right. Which animal?
I don't know. An ass or something is the usual thing.
You could say pig. It rhymes with swig after all.
Everyone does pigs. Let's do a dog instead.
Very well. A dog it is then. It is done!
Can I have some?
Help yourself.
Cheers. I don't think moving people about is going to achieve much. Let's just concentrate on the game, shall we?
Has anybody got any Rizzler?
Has anyone got any lager?
Want to try this new triple caffeine stuff?
Sure.
Damn!
We're short of a player now.
Your friend has just turned into a beagle. Aren't you a bit shocked?
Why would we be? Probably just a variation in the local magical flux.
Happens all the time round here.
Shame we're short a player now. We'll have to find someone else to take his place.
You'll be lucky. Who would want to humiliate themselves like this?
You can stand there in that hat and say that?
How original. Let's just concentrate on the game, shall we? Guess what?
What?
I wouldn't play this sad game if you paid me.
Well, don't disturb us then.
Guess what?
What?
I've decided to play after all.
Okay then. Do you know the rules?
I think I get the gist of it.
Have a seat. I've got a spare character for you.
It says here that I'm a journalist reviewing games for computers.
Yeah. A computer is like a magic box with...
I know. I work for What PC Games magazine.
That's right. You have no sense of humour whatsoever.
Oi, that's fighting talk, that is.
Your character, I mean.
You mean that I give games 69% because it's an amusing score?
I can see you've got the hang of this already.
Okay, where do we start?
Well, we might as well jump into a fight straight away.
I don't approve, you know.
Don't worry. I'm a dead shot with a BFG.
You haven't got a BFG.
What does BFG mean anyway?
Big foot. Yes. I think we all suspect the answer to this one.
Okay, everyone roll the dice.
Seven. Damn.
Four.
Two, how typical!
What are we fighting?
Didn't I say?
No.
An interior decorator. 4th class.
What's so scary?
They can drink endless cups of tea.
And show cavernous arse cleavage.
What are we going to do?
I think Simon had better roll.
Do you mind if I use my own dice?
Go ahead. You've hit him. Now roll again for damage. Again. He retreated. Well done.
Nice one. And you didn't have to kill him either.
Simon gets the new player handout.
What's this?
A wallpaper catalogue that he left behind.
Oh, how useful.
Okay, guys. What do you want to do now?
Let's sack the place, right, and steal everything of value.
That would be wrong and immoral.
Maybe they've got a new modem in here somewhere, yeah?
I hate to break up the flow, guys, but I gotta go. I'd like to say it's been fun, but, well, it really hasn't.
I guess we'll play on without you then.
It's a catalogue full of tacky wallpaper samples. It's very quiet.
the hell do you think you're going?
I hope you wasn't planning on sneaking into the boss's fortress.
That sort of thing can be very bad for you.
It can lead to the removal of bits.
Usually important bits.
Extremely hot baths in molten lava are also an option.
I think we're getting off on the wrong trotter.
I'd like you to know we're not violent by nature.
Which is, of course, a total lie.
However, we have occasionally been known to indulge in fits of uncontrollable sadism.
Usually when people make weak jokes at our expense.
And sometimes just for the fun of it.
This means it's your cue to leave.
You may go in peace, or in pieces.
It's your decision, really.
Are you threatening me?
I suppose you could put it like that.
It's nothing personal, you understand?
We could make it very personal.
By removing very personal sections of your anatomy.
Assuming we could find them, of course.
So I suggest you disappear fairly smartish.
Before something untoward happens.
I've just remembered I'm here on important business.
Are you the decorator?
Yes.
Where's your sample catalog?
The boss said you bring a catalog of sample witches.
I've got it right here.
I suppose you can go in then.
You'll find the boss upstairs in his lab. Don't go wandering around anywhere else, okay?
Okay.
How far do you reckon he'll get?
About 20 yards.
Do you reckon the boss will let us keep his kneecaps?
I would have chosen something with a little more colour. It must be something to do with the machine. I think he's the source of the stink in here. It's a puddle of sweat. Lovely. The puddle's too shallow for that.
Everyone's a critic.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Beast. I've got a wife and 5 kids. I'd be really bad for you. I have a high cholesterol content. I want to live. Please!
Give it a rest, will you?
You mean you're not going to eat me?
Maybe.
Oh!
Us unspeakable horrors are like taxmen. Everyone hates us, but we're just doing our job. My mother used to say, life is like a box of chocolates. Although she was going through a strange sort of phase at the time.
Ah!
It's nice to have someone to talk to, actually. I mean, someone who doesn't just say, "Die, foul mutant hellspawn, no!"
I should imagine you get through a lot of toothpaste.
And floss? You wouldn't believe the cost of the stuff! Dental hygiene is so important, especially in my line of work.
So, are you going to let me past?
I'm afraid I'd have to eat you. I could spit your bones out through the door if you like.
Oh, please.
I can't. In my line of work, loyalty to my master is very important.
What is your line of work exactly?
There isn't much available for us unspeakable horrors. I always wanted to be a weatherman. Now I'm head of security around here.
Head of security?
I eat everyone that tries to get past.
Oh. Die, foul, mutant, hellspawn, arg?
Yes. Except they usually charge towards me waving a big sword. It's quite pathetic, really.
I could run the other way if you like.
Thanks for dropping by. The name's unpronounceable, by the way. I'd shake hands, but, well, I haven't got any.
What an unusual idea. Still, I'll give it a try. I think I'll try a little magic on him.
I hope you weren't trying to sneak past me.
Who, me?
I always sleep with one eye open. So don't try it on, alright?
Sorry. Who put that bag over my head? I haven't... hello? How's it going in there? Go! Away! Don't need to be rude.
Fo-fum! I hear the sound of a wizard man!
I was just, I
thought I told you that I eat anyone that tries to get past! It's lucky for you I've run out of Thousand Island dressing.
How did you know I was here?
I have got 47 ears!
Fair enough. You don't honestly expect this to work?
What could that smell be, I wonder?
I can't smell anything.
Oh, it's you again!
How come you knew I was there?
The whole place stinks of goblin all the time! A strange smell sticks out like a redhead in a school photograph!
Oh, right. Bye then. I squeezed the sweat into the sprayer. Hang on, while I take these stupid shoes off. Now that's what I call a staircase. There's a button on the wall. I wonder what it does. Ow! Ooh! In accordance with the laws of causality, I'd better find that time stick and rescue myself. I think it's Sordid's henchman. It's a flat-headed screwdriver. It's part of Sordid's robot outfit.
Please place palm on identification plate. Palm print accepted.
Now I've got this, I'd better go downstairs and rescue myself. What the hell is a time stick anyway?
It's you!
Do I know you from somewhere?
I just locked you up downstairs.
You must be thinking of someone else. I was just leaving.
Never mind, though. I was just going down to fetch you anyway. The Master's plan is ready to be put into operation. Time to say goodbye, pesky wizard.
Hang on, isn't that a troupe of Balinese belly dancers?
Where?
There. Time for a sharp exit, I feel. Ta-da! No time to explain. Take this and get out of here. Hurry! What do I do? Just fiddle with the dials.
Okay.
I have you now.
Couldn't you at least think of something original to say?
Everything is ready, just as the master planned. It's time for you to take a little trip, pesky wizard. Because of you, my master's soul is in hell, and so you must be the one who rescues him. I have placed a release document in your hat. You will not be able to return without my master.
Meanwhile, Sordid is having a tough time of it.
Now come on, little Swordy Wardy, eat up your porridge.
Mummy,
Isn't that nice?
Mum, I hate porridge.
Oh, Swordy Wardy, you know it helps to keep you regular. We don't want any more embarrassing stains, now do we? Come on! Just finish this bowl and you'll be ready to go to school.
I don't like school. The other children bully me and call me names.
What do they call you, my little pumpkin?
Smelly and ugly and pooey.
You are all those things, dear. Think how it feels for me. I have to suffer the shame of being your mother. I have to live with the fact that I bred a hideous, unholy monster. Don't try that on with me, you ugly little creature. Eat your porridge. Stop that pathetic whinging. Learn to stand up for yourself or you'll never amount to anything.
But Mummy!
Don't talk back to me, you ignorant little worm! You're going to eat this porridge even if it makes you sick!
Hiya, Swordy Wardy. Remember me? Got a release order for this one. He's done his time.
I'm sure they said he was in for eternity.
That's right. He's finished it this morning.
Oh, right. Wait a minute. Finished it this morning? Eternity?
So long.
Hey!
Master!
It's worked! It's worked!
The hell is going on?
All will become clear, my unwitting accomplice. Gag him.
Yes, Master.
Have you sent the message to Calypso?
Yes, Master. He should be here any minute.
Excellent. Everything's going exactly as I planned it.
You're a genius, Master.
Within minutes, the final stages of my plan will be complete. By using your body, I can travel back to your dimension. Once there, no one will be able to stop me from taking over the world. Get everything ready.
Yes, Master. Calypso, right, Master?
Alex, thank God you're all right.
It was awful, Grandfather. They locked me up in a dungeon. If it hadn't been for Simon, I don't know what might have happened to me.
I've got the wardrobe all ready for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Your voice sounds a bit funny.
I've got a...
I've got a bit of a sore throat. Oh, well, I expect you're anxious to be off home. Yes, thanks for every... old friend.
Bye, Simon.
Bye, thanks for everything, old friend, and, whatever your name is. Master, can you hear me, Master?
Yes, my faithful apprentice.
Is everything going to plan, Master?
Better than I ever imagined. Soon I will bring this world to its knees, and then I shall rule the entire universe!
You stupid old fossil! You've sent the wrong person back!
You can't fool us, evil one. You...
It's me, you doddering old fool! Sworded used that machine to put us in the wrong bodies!
Oh?
I'm probably stuck here in this hellhole for the rest of my natural life, and all you can say is, oh! I cannot believe this! I simply cannot believe this! And I bet you're finding this really funny, aren't you? Well, just remember where Sworded is now, eh? I just hope he comes looking for you and turns you into a worm or something. And as for you...
Somehow, I can't help feeling that we've got the short end of the stick.
Accuse, you...